From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
And looking at their schedule, they picked the worst time to be out of sync. Heading into a tough matchup now, you wonder what the game plan will be coming out. Will they try something new?
Now here's Hartenstein. Second chance effort. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Shot is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Allie, thank you.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
The kick out to Paul. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Oklahoma City calls timeout. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. The fader. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Wembanyama, high post. There's the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Takes the 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Casey Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Now here's Vassell. 8 points in his last time out. Spurs need to get one up here. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
.11 left to play in the first. Now here's Mitchell. Averaging around 6 a game. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the Spurs. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? And 2, how does the other team react to that?
Now here's Jones. Doubled by Caruso. Back to Jones. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins outside. On the wing, Caruso. Floats one up. The shot misses. Collins with the defensive effort. And there's the horn and the end of one. Not a lot of scoring yet in this one.
Your Spurs, 6. The Thunder, 6.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combine great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Spurs ball.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Down low. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his first 2 points of the night. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow. Another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Thunder ball.
And here are the Thunder now. 4-point game.
That's a solid defender, right? He can cover multiple spots. Barnes active getting up into that shooter.
Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Wiggins outside. Just 2 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. And the Thunder call time here. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams can't get that one to fall.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Great ball control from Wembanyama, and at his size, that's unreal.
Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Williams on the wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Inside to stop the run. Wiggins, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Spurs. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Here's Wembanyama. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Wembanyama's got 8.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's got 5. The shot from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Wembanyama's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Collins with the big block. Here's the break. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 3-on-3. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. And the Spurs lead by 10.
I just love the ball move.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. 3-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
For the score, your Spurs 23. The Thunder.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Spurs. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Sohan. Pass to Barnes. To the wing, right side. Second chance shot. No good, a bit long that time. Thunder trail by 9. It's Dort on the wing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Williams. Right wing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams deciding to change it up. San Antonio leading by 9. Wembanyama with it. 10 points for him. And yep, it's good. Wembanyama's got 12 points.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Wiggins right side. Dort outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Graham.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Doris, with the latest collective bargaining agreement, teams have to be more strategic with their spending.
They do, Brian, and I think this speaks to the league's desire to make sure there's competitiveness across all of the teams in the league. There are now harsh penalties in place for teams that go over the luxury tax. So star players in their 30s or players with injury concerns aren't necessarily guaranteed max contracts in the future. You're going to see a lot more negotiations and smart decision-making.
5 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Over Wembanyama. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And the Spurs call time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Wiggins. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Spurs lead by 13. Here's Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Williams. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Castle for 3. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. To the inside. Outside for Dort. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Jones' shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 14.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Collins. Jones up top. Johnson on the wing. For three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Wiggins on the wing. Let's go with a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Out to the wing. Here's Collins. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding this.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in a good situation. 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They grab their own miss. Caruso outside. Williams on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Sohan with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And he jams it home with authority.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Hartenstein.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Sohan outside. Here's Champagny. Pass to Castle. Yep, that one's good.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step. On the wing, Caruso. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And really a two-way force in transition. Sohan will run out on the break, and he can get back quickly on defense as well.
Wallace outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
There's so many ways Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
So both teams changing it up here.
Second team foul. Substitution.
Wembanyama double teamed. Outside Paul. Back to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's good.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late. Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. And it's blocked by Collins. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Jones. Outside Wembanyama. That one falls.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to Williams. Wiggins from long range.
Aaron Wiggins.
Connects from downtown.
3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
Agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning. We had the longest week. I lost my brain. My brain.
It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Block me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, love to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she getting it like a boy.
Run the game when she see us have that edgy. want my last name, but I'm feeling passage free. Yeah, she trying to get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I tell that one time.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Pass to James. Oh, George with a steal. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow, another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Excellent D there from Davis. Now Los Angeles with it. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. George for three. Davis with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Maxey, following the score by Los Angeles. And the call will be against Austin Reeves.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Left side Maxey. Outside Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. Nice spin off the left rim and ends.
The rare mid-range jumper from Kelly Oubre Jr. It's a lost art in this day and age.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. And it's Connect with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Davis. Now, here is James.
76ers foul.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
That free throw good from James. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
He drops it from range.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
To the middle. Pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. And Davis slams it home.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Lowry. Gordon on the wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Lowry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Davis has got 6. 76ers trail by 4. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lowry surveys the D. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Drummond. And it's all tied up.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Lets it fly. Nice shot by Christie.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Lowry outside. Gordon left side. Back to Lowry. Here's Drummond. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Sixers 11. The Lakers 13.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
And you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And here is Maxey. Still without a bucket. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. Outside Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Anthony Davis.
And the shot goes down.
Assisted.
Davis has got 8.
Reeves.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
The 3, George. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
For 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys, right?
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Oubre. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal. Screen.
Lakers ball.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to George. Can they get it? And it's Koloko with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Oh, sweet move. And it's James with the jam.
James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
It's James on the wing. And slammed dunk by James.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And the jam by Drummond.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Martin. Martin with the ball. Still no points. Nice D from Reddish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the first half of this game. And it's James with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Maxey attacking. And Embiid gets the double team. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Here's Maxey. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Maxey's got his second basket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's James. The rebound by Yabusele. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 15-point game. Oubre on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. This James on the wing. He's got 26. For three. It's hauled in by Oubre.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Maxey. They grab their own miss. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Over Finney-Smith. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
The Lakers lead by 13. James, left side. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
D.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And that one drops. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Outside Maxey. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And finished off by Davis.
Austin Reed.
High above the rim. not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Easy two for AD.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Some solid defense from Martin. For three, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Gordon outside. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this.
76ers 27. The Lakers 44.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First team foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's George. Steps back and shoots. No good off the back of the rim. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Oubre. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now George. Excellent D there from Davis.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Three-pointer. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
George for three. George with another miss.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Gershon Yabusele. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Hachimura. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 19. poke loose. It's stolen by James.
76ers foul.
And the foul called on Paul George.
That's his first
foul.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Here's Davis. On the take. Good work defensively by Oubre. George feels it out a bit. Over James. Misses off the left iron.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
George, a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 21. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter.
Make some noise once again for your 76ers youth dance team.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's James. Driving inside. And slam dunk by James.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball. That's a jump ball.
And so it's the Lakers with it.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
That free throw misses.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the second one. And here's Lowry. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
change it.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. Right behind your name, in other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to balling. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yami right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. Hey. They like back on there. Look how he slugging it out. Go. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tat, it still ain't. Now why you do that for? Some keep telling me, I ain't buying the story you selling me. No. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you win it, nah, don't switch up now. Why? I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
It's electric. Starlight. It's electric. I can smell the aroma coming off your soul. Let me find a sign to
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
And I think coming back home is exactly what this team needed. They got roughed up on the road. It was a big wake-up call. I'm curious to see how they respond.
Pass to Durant. Over Wiggins. And Durant gets it to go. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow, another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Curry.
Now here's Curry. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5.
Andrew Wiggins.
He buries it. From three.
Field goal.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Wiggins. Nurkic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. 6 to shoot. It's Wiggins on the wing. 13 feet out. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Nurkic.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Wiggins. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Out to Hield. And that comes off the assist by Green.
A little tease there from Buddy Hield, showing his explosiveness. Undersized, but able to convert inside.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons. If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Phoenix calls timeout. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
The Suns leading. For three, Durant sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. It's Anderson on the wing. It's Anderson on the wing. Now Curry over Morris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Golden State calls timeout. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get like blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 4. 58 seconds left in the first. Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Here's Durant. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Durant's got 11 points.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
It's deflected.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one. Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Back to Morris. For 3. Hauled in by Curry. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
15. The Warriors. 11. Ladies and gentlemen.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Warriors trail by 4. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history for him.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
No Schroeder out there still hustling around. He uses that speed and some of his cunning to find those passing lanes.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Up top, Schroeder. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
For three, Booker. Kept alive. Blocked.
The buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
And Devin Booker insisting on finishing what he started. That's a great and one.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones.
Third team foul.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Warriors substitution.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Stephen Curry.
And again, no good by Golden State.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Wiggins all the way.
That's a snappy dribble move from Wiggins, carving out some space.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. The shot's good. Booker's got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Curry. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Booker looking around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's on Stephen Curry.
Team foul.
Got to be pretty selective about how you guard Booker because he's very good at drawing contact.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
And here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Here's Green. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Durant for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Morris has gotten his first points in this one.
A missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pajemski with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Anderson. And the three off target. Phoenix leading by 7. The deep three from Durant. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. Can they get it? No good at the rim.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Outside Durant. Launches it. And they get it back. There's the triple. The rebound by Payton.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And the Warriors miss again. Outside Durant. From downtown. That shot off. And so it's Phoenix earning this.
Your Suns, 27. The Warriors, 17.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Warriors trail by 10. Now here's Curry. And stolen by Booker. Booker on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with. And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
5 on the clock. Left side Curry. Off the mark from 16 feet.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Durant for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Durant's got 17 points.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Outside Curry. Wiggins left side. Pass to Green from about 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, if the defense is going to back up that much, Draymond's got to step into the mid-range shot. And he took it that time.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
To the left wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. On target from range. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
I think this is a progression step here for Kuminga. When he starts to hit threes consistently, watch out.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Now here's Hield. Outside Curry. Over Jones. Curry's shot is off.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down. And there are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Inside. And it's Green missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Beal, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Curry looking it over. Here's Green.
Draymond Green.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Waiters. Outside Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis misses. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Wake up, put in work, go to sleep. But even in my dreams, I work on my technique. Ay. On a different time, like Protect Philippe. Ay. I want janitor engraved on my AP. I do not feel like an AC. Word of the boys in South Beach. Bam out of Bio and JB. Shout out to Hero, Robert De Niro. I bet that he wouldn't trade me. Look at the game like pay me. Nothing at all could break me. Word of New Jersey, it made me. I'm like the old Ness. Just a kid, but compete with the best. 24/7 breaking a sweat. Put my game to the test. I'm like the janitor. Call me to clean up the mess. Put the ball in my hands. I don't care if you contest. Wake up, put in work, go to sleep. But even in my dreams, I work on my technique. Ay. On a different time, like Protect Philippe. Ay. I want janitor engraved on my AP. But competition's in the way. I put in the work to put them away. I don't care about the fame. I'm married to the game. Make them respect the name. In love with the clutch like Dame. Ready for fire and rain. Glory comes after pain. It's only me at the gym. I feel like the janitor. It's only me in the stool. I feel like the janitor. When all the lights are dim, I'm like the janitor. For all the work I do, I'm like the janitor. Janitor time. 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 Janitor time.
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. I still think about you. I still think about you to a dub when I.
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Thunder matched up against the defending NBA champions, the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. And the dunk. By Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes. They led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
And here's White after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game.
Thunder foul.
Driving in.
Hartenstein.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Second team foul.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He's doing exactly that.
Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. And the dunk by Tatum.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Inside, here's Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Personal foul.
What better way to start a new year than with NBA hoops. Craig, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully, these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
Both good from the line that time. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Lock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Outside, Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. .149 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Cornette. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. And it's sent back by Wallace. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Boston foul.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma.
The Celtics 6, the Thunder 16.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Thunder ball.
Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Tatum's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Dort. Poked away. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shot clock at 6. Caruso, no good.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Now, here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here comes one, leading the fast break. And here is Brown. Still yet to score. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Here's Caruso. Shot clock at 3. Second shot opportunity. Dort misses.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Outside Holiday. Celtics passing it around. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Dort. A finish. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Luke Dort is 6'3", 215. You don't think he wants a little contact? That is nicely done on the drive.
Free throw good, Dort. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doors, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
2 minutes.
Outside, Horford. Here's Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Dort. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Dort got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Dort wide open. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To the inside. Stolen by Dort. Williams can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
On the wing, Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Porzingis fires for three. Drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. Here's Wallace. And the last second attempt does not go in. And so it's Oklahoma City. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Assisted.
And the Thunder lead by 13.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
And the Thunder making a change here. Tatum on the wing.
Mitchell.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now here's Williams. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Count it. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Holiday left side. The 3 from Tatum. Thunder with the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Will it go? Pass to Porzingis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
The offensive rebound. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Substitution on the floor.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down.
Loosen up, better read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance. Move around to the strings and lights. Baby girl, you so fine. If you're down, we can need some time.
Another day, another dollar. What's them? Yeah. I be stunting like a big timer. What's them? Yeah. Another night. What's them? Yeah. She give you drama. What's them? Yeah. If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? Yeah. You need motion? I got all kinds of. What's them? Yeah. If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? Yeah. If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? Yeah. My alarm going off. Phone keep ringing and there's money on my mind. Digits on the ceiling and my that just the way it go when you living on the deep end. My little brother like my kids, cause all our daddy missing. We don't get Amber Alerts, we know them living. In my hood, we all the same and got the same story. When I say what's them, was that just how we say good morning? Another day, another dollar. What's them? I be stunting like a big timer. What's them? Another.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is doubled. Down low. Here's Grimes. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow. Another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grimes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And Dallas with possession. Irving with it. And here's Thompson for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Okoro on the wing. Clock at 6. Garland with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jarrett Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Dallas calls timeout. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jarrett Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Jerome. It's LeVert on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. Kleba outside. From behind the arc. Marshall with the bucket.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Jerome. Giving this team some energy. Averaging a little over 10 points a game. On the wing, Wade. Here's Niang. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. Stolen by Gafford. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Marshall. Misses the layup. Here's Jerome. Still no points. Back to Wade with 2 seconds left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the book.
9. The Cavaliers, 6.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And Okoro gets it to go.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Evan Mobley.
No one covering.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Cleveland ball. In for the Cavaliers.
The Cavs trailing.
Darius Garland.
Pass to Mobley. The 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Good chance here for Irving. Again, Dallas.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And Allen gets it to go.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Grimes. Outside Irving. He hangs. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 6.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Assist from.
He's got 6.
Donovan Mitchell.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
And here's Allen. Deflects the pass. All alone on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Garland, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
1 minute left to play in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And they doubled up Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Dallas with it. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Strus with the bucket.
Assisted.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Gafford. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Kleba. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jerome. 5 on the clock. There's the block. Irving for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
With a score.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Now here's Garland. From deep three-point range. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From deep, Mobley. The offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Second shot opportunity. Yes! And the foul! Klay Thompson picks one up. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And Mitchell over to help. Fires from 14. And he can't bank that one in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Garland draws the double. Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
And they doubled up Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. That one's good. This game is all even. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you get Darius Garland in the open floor and look out, folks. So capable in transition.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Of course, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
And here's Garland. He's got 11. For the lead. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Outside for Mitchell. Garland looking around. 6 on the shot clock. He's feeling it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. Inside. To the left wing. Here's Hardy. And they get it back. Over to the left wing. Lively inside. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. It's tipped. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Yet to see a basket. Here's Grimes. Blocked. They get it back. There's the help with LeVert. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Grimes' shot is off. And Cleveland has possession. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson left side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for one.
Doris, one thing you can say about Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it, BA, is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Pass to Lively. Washington, left side. Thompson with it. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
It's a tie game in Dallas. Don't go anywhere.
29. The Cavaliers. 29.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
All right, fans, it's the fourth quarter, which means we need you to...
Now here's Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by Kleba. And so it's Dallas with it. Dinwiddie outside. To the middle. Gafford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Jerome. Off target from outside.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
To the wing on the left. Dinwiddie outside. And they doubled up Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Marshall. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Gafford. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Misses in close.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to Mitchell. A deep three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
middle of the court.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Garland. Shoots. Stolen by Gafford. Baseline try. Here's Washington. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass. A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
And Dallas calls time here. They're ahead by 3. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they double up Irving. Out left to the wing. It's stolen. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Garland. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. To tie it up.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Washington outside. Yes!
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Okoro on the wing. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 4. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. Cleveland again missing.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until